Hi, Kara. How are you today? Hi, Kiara. How are you tonight? Getting ready for Christmas Eve? All I'm hoping is that I get good presents because I got good presents this year. Got presents at Sephora, Dolce & Gabbana, so I better get some good-ass presents, okay? Because I spent a pretty good amount of money this year, and in a way, I'm a little regretful. I told myself, why couldn't I get something $10 for everyone? But we'll see. I just hope that it was worth it, because if I get some like socks for Christmas, I'm going to be very upset. That's just what I'm thinking right now. And I didn't get anything for my baby, my little fur baby right here. But I'll probably pass by Petco and get him something. I did go yesterday to see if I can find him a little cute, ugly Christmas sweater, but did not find anything. Everything was sold out. But yes. Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to pick him up right when he's like about to close his eyes and take a nap. Right now, he's hyper now. He's biting my arm. Oh, honey, love you. Stop it. But yes, now he's hyper. I'll probably get him some toys because he broke all his toys earlier in the month and I haven't been able to replace them. So probably that's what I'll get, and a few cute new outfits. I want to get him some new outfits. We'll see. We'll see what I get him. He's the only one that I'm missing for Christmas. Ow. Oh, honey. Thank you so much. What did you guys get for Christmas? What kind of stuff did you guys get for others for Christmas? I mean, I'm sure you guys don't know what you guys got from people yet, but what did you guys get for people for Christmas? Hi, Caprice. Happy holidays. Did you get all your presents already? Isn't that like the easiest thing to get? Sometimes you feel like you don't know what to get and you just get people cologne or like perfume. That's sometimes my go-to as well when I don't know what to get someone something. I just end up getting them cologne or perfume or body spray, something like that. Um, you spoiled yourself and your niece. Fuck it, right? Fuck everyone else, just you and your niece. You received a game from a friend. Oh my god, so you already saw your gift. A tattoo ticket? What is that? A tattoo ticket? Like is it like a gift card to get to get a tattoo? That sounds cool. I wish someone could give me a gift card to getting a tattoo. That'd be nice. Tattoos are really expensive. A friend owes you 5 tattoos. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, how does someone owe you 5 tattoos? How does that work? Caprice, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and start with Kara. Kara, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start with your first question of 3. And then, Capricia, we will be with you in just a second, okay? All right. So we're going to go ahead and first pull a card, an oracle card from VC Melodies by Jessica Lee. I think I have a few more cards in here. Yes, I do. All right. So we're going to pull an oracle card first from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. So let's go ahead and see what we have for you, Kira, and then we'll see about your question with the Ethereal Visions by Matt Hughes. All right, so we have right here, prudence, don't be lured by the siren's song. Prudence, don't be lured by the siren's song. All right, so this is a time to be prude. Let's go ahead to see what the cards have to say for you. I would definitely say that Texas is your better bet. I don't really see anything happening for you for California unless I feel like this whole idea of prudence is more taken into effect. I feel like when it comes to California in particular, we need to be a little bit more mindful, a little bit more selective with the places where we are applying to. It's not just about, sending out 50 applications and seeing who calls you back. So I think that would be a better tactic for you if you really truly wanted something in California. But I feel like it's not going to be California still. I don't think it's going to be California still, but having Nine of Cups and also having lots of really good cards for Texas, I do think it will happen. Give it a little bit more time. Be a little bit, don't give up. In other words, just don't give up. You might hear something maybe in about 2 months. You probably will get a call back, or you'll probably get like an invitation to an interview maybe in about a month or 2 months max. All right. But as far as like California, I don't really see it happening. But at least expect like a call back, or a message back regarding an application from a place in Texas. California, I don't really see it happening. I just don't. But the cards are saying, if you want any advice in any of this, it's just about being a bit more mindful about where you're applying to, places that you feel like you would most likely shine. The city I'm in is blah, nothing significant is opening up. I've moved away from here before because of the constant dead ends. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But I feel like for you, I think this is definitely going to be your better bet. I had Texas in the back of my mind, but yes, I think I'm going to shift my focus there. Yes, and try to be, again, more mindful of where you're applying to. It's not just about sending out like 50 applications. Of course, if all 50 places that you are applying to, you feel like you're definitely going to shine and you feel like you're really going to vibe with, if it feels right, do it. Don't just be like, well, my degree can totally, help me get the job there, instead of just having that mindset and then applying there anyway. Just be more mindful of where you're applying to, where you're pouring your energy to, because like that, you will just find a job better that way. I've even noticed that even for myself before. Now I do this all full time, right? But before, when I would try to find like side hustles or side jobs, like whenever I would apply to places where I felt like I was going to definitely shine in, or whenever I applied in places where I knew I was going to do really good, like, you can just tell even by the, how the interview goes. You can just tell, the other person can tell too, who's interviewing you, that it's just a great match. And everyone in the room is going to know that, whereas, if you're just applying just to get a job, people are going to know that too. So, prudence. All right, so Kiara, any other questions for me today? What about the job? Coming from Texas, I'm in healthcare administration and have about one more year of my social work program, but I'm wanting to go into pharmaceutical or aesthetic sales. I'm not sure what exactly is your question. What exactly are you asking? What exactly do you want to know? Okay, so will this job in Texas be in the pharmaceutical sales area? All right, let's go ahead and see. All right, so in the bottom of the deck, we do have the Lovers in reverse. I'm sorry, the Emperor. Two cards flew out, and it was the Lovers in reverse and the Four of Swords. The cards in your spread, we have Five of Swords in reverse, Temperance, Nine of Wands in reverse, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and Two of Cups in reverse. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I got the Emperor right here. Honestly, Kiara, are you okay with just moving and starting your business somewhere else? Like starting your business out of state and making that your income? Would you be okay with that? Because I feel like that's what the cards are telling me. But that idea is something you completely dread. You're worried about regretting that decision. Of taking such a leap of faith, if of course it fails, but I don't think it will fail. The cards, and I feel like I've said this before. Didn't I say this before? I think I've said this before, where making this as your income and being able to move out of state, something along those lines. I'm pretty sure I said something like that, unless I'm confusing you with somebody else. But yeah, my answers really don't change, guys. So let's just keep it like that. So are you okay with that? I would prefer that, but I don't want to fail. I was even thinking of taking a line of credit out. Also secure a small loft since it's a home-based business. Yes. Yeah, because I see something where, like, I know you can I mean, the cards wouldn't have suggested otherwise if it wasn't gonna be successful, you know? But I feel like you can totally make this happen. All right. So let's go ahead and see for location, Dallas or Austin or Houston. So let's see, Dallas, Austin, or Houston. Okay. Houston. Houston is gonna be your home. Definitely. It's most definitely gonna be a home for you. But I do see you becoming a very logical person, a very strategic person once you do move over there. And I feel like, in a way, it's almost like it's going to feel like your life almost depends on it, on how tactful you are. Because you're like, well, I'm here by myself. So it's not about fucking up now. So I see you being very tactful, very methodical during this time in Houston. Even with the Six of Pentacles right here, I think you might even pull out a loan while you're there in Houston, because the Six of Pentacles is a card of generosity. But of course, it's not a card where they're going to give you a heavy load um, of money. It's going to be just about enough for what you need. Okay? You were not even thinking about that? Yeah. I say you can move over there and just start your business. I mean, and hell, while you're over there and having your business, you can, like, do some job hunting. And while you're doing some job hunting, you could do farmers markets if you're selling your candles or whatever. There's so many things you could do while you're looking for a side job. But you can leave. The cards are telling me you can leave. You can go. 2 months. They're giving you 2 months. As soon as 2 months, you can go. You can leave. I may need a job first before I go, until I get on my feet or have extra while I get the business going. Yes, but like I said, you can move as soon as 2 months. I think it would be totally possible for you. Start making some inventory, start selling it, start building a clientele so that, or maybe start building, making some inventory, drive over there and apply for farmers markets or, evening markets and sell your inventory. That's how you're going to start. And that is money. And besides, I mean, all this stuff is like super popular now. Like, I know you mentioned you make candles, but I'm not sure if you make other stuff. All of this stuff is like super popular right now. So, and Houston, I'm sure is a place where there's people with money, or you can go to San Antonio if you want to go to San Antonio. I know there's people with money there. I think you'll do fine in Houston for sure. I mean, you're not losing money anyway. It's not like you're spending your money on clothes or, makeup or something. It's money that you're investing that you'll eventually get back with profit. Organic and natural skincare. There you go. There you go. Very fun stuff. So, Kiara, do you have any other questions for me? Thanks, girl. That just confirms my thoughts. I was like, why am I feeling like calling to Texas? Well, Texas would be a decent place for you to start your business, of course. And like I said, while you're there, at your mom's place or wherever you're staying at right now, build your inventory. And I would apply at farmers markets or at evening markets or at trade shows, before even showing up to Texas. And once people approve you as a vendor, just drive over there. Start building, your connections as a vendor. I'm only saying, me, myself, because I also do psychic fairs and, it's just about like making your connections and talking to the people. And, and once, you get on their good side, they get you. They get you. You're in. I was even in the same place too. I was like, how do I start? How do I, get in and all that stuff? And then one day I just decided to message somebody who runs one of the psychic fair programs right here in the West Coast and outside of California as well. And messaged him on Facebook on his private Facebook account. That was it. And there you go. Now I do psychic fairs with him and his group. So it's all good. It just, sometimes you just have to take that leap of faith and just talk to people, especially when it comes to like, if you're selling stuff or opening up a business, it's about, having that skill to talk to people, build your connections and all that. And you're an Aquarius, you can talk to people. That shouldn't be a problem. Alrighty, Kiara. Well, thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I hope to talk to you very soon. Let us know how it all goes. Also, let us know what's the name of your business. Do you have like a business Instagram account or anything like that? Start that up as well if you haven't already. Open an Etsy. It's always the best way. Alrighty, so Capricia, whenever you're ready, go ahead and resubmit your question, please, here on the comments. Capricia Boyd, are you still here? All right, so you had a fallout with Ronaldo, Capricorn. You are a Libra, and you wanted to see how things are going, and you want to know because you were thinking about giving his gift away to somebody else, of course. So let's go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. So let's go ahead and see what Jessica Lee has to say, or what these oracle cards want to advise you for your message today or for your tarot reading today. So let's go ahead and see. We have breathe. Break from beneath the water's surface and soar up beneath the turquoise sea. So breathe. Break from beneath the water surface and soar up beyond the turquoise sea. Honestly, the feeling that I get with this card breathe, is take a break from this. Take a break from this. Have a breather after this fallout, So let's go ahead and see. We're going to go ahead and use, you know what? I'm not going to use this deck. I want to use the Rider-Waite. So we're going to go ahead and use the Rider-Waite for you. Well, he's thinking about leaving this alone and walking away, but part of him is telling him to stay positive. But yeah, it seems like he's kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Part of him is telling him to stay positive, that he can have what he wants with you. But then another side of him tells him to walk away, that this is burdening, this is a lot of burden. We should walk away. Maybe we should start something new somewhere else. But then part of him tells himself to stay positive, that he can have what he's looking for with you. The thing is that I do feel like this relationship does have potential. I just feel like it's going to be a really hard relationship. I feel like this relationship has the potential. It's just going to be a very difficult one. Yeah, and with the Hierophant here, I do feel like this can be a relationship that can turn into a formal commitment. I do think that there is going to be communication in the future for sure. Yeah, I do see that you want to distance yourself, but at the same time, you are feeling, you're feeling that libido right now. But you feel particularly turned off by him. But yet you're just like, well, I have needs, and you want to keep your distance from him. But at the same time, on the exterior, you want to come off like this doesn't faze you or this didn't bother you. But you feel a bit turned off. I honestly think feelings start to fade for me after I feel funny vibes. Okay. Do you have any other questions for me, Caprice? But basically, to answer your question, it seems like he's kind of like going back and forth with the idea of walking away from this. He feels like quite burdened by the whole idea. But at the same time, he's telling himself to be positive about it, and that he can have what he's looking for in a person with you. And the cards are saying there is potential, and I do see that there will be communication in the future, but it's going to be a tough relationship. Okay. And there is a promise for a commitment for sure with the Hierophant. I do see that being something that can happen for you guys for sure. It's just going to be a tough battle. Okay. All right, Capricia, do we have any other questions tonight? All right, I just received that payment. What is your question? Alrighty, so we have right here in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme, the Knight of Cups in reverse. And then for your spread, we have right here Strength, King of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Temperance in reverse, Four of Swords, and Nine of Swords in reverse. Should you give his gift away? Well, I would say totally. Totally. I got a yes. I got a yes. You keep getting the Strength card right here. Yeah, you can go ahead and give his gift away for sure. I wonder what this gift is. Poor him. Alrighty. Capricia, do we have any other questions for me tonight? Hi, Max. How are you doing? Figured out a 6-month temporary lease at this house, 3 times less than my last rental. Awesome. And things between my old man are really good. They shifted around after having a phone call. Alrighty. Alrighty, Capricia, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Don't forget to like the live stream. And I hope to see you again very soon. Things have been absolutely well for myself. Thank you so much for asking. I went Christmas shopping about a couple of days ago. Yes, like around the weekend, yeah. And I guess when you do the last minute shopping, only the expensive stuff remains and all the good deals are gone. So all I'm hoping for is that, I have really good gifts in return from all these people, because if I get stocks for Christmas, I will be very upset because I spent a crazy amount of money on these gifts, good brand items. And so if I get something crazy like socks or candy for Christmas, I will be very upset. But other than that, I really like what I got for the people that I bought gifts for. I was gonna send Christmas cards to my friends, and I even got a couple of addresses, but last minute stuff, I wasn't able to even write them a card. And I even wanted to print out pictures with me and my cat and everything, instead of just writing something on there. I wanted to include a picture with my cat, but I didn't have time for any of that. So just presents for this year. Other than that, all good, all good. What is that? Yeah, of course, socks. Yeah, I will be very upset if I get socks for Christmas, because I had to spend a pretty penny to get decent gifts. And because, like I said, all the good stuff, or at least the decent stuff that were good deals out there, gone, completely gone. I always just give money or crystals unless I know for sure what they want. Right. Crystals are a good idea. I hesitate on giving crystals because, to me, I feel like that should be something personal that that person should get, you know. But I can see why, how that can still be a good idea, because of the fact that, I still don't think it's a bad idea in the sense, because, I mean, you can also argue that, knowing the person, you would know what they would need. So you'd be like, this person like struggles a lot with stress, so I'll get them a malachite or something, right? To help them with that, and you can get like a cute pendant or something. So, I mean, you can argue both ways, but yeah, for sure, money, you can never go wrong with that, for sure. As a matter of fact, let me go get some water, and because I keep smoking this thing, let me go get some water, and I will be back. All right, I am back, guys. Chocolate is a great gift. Yes, chocolate is also a great gift. I do love my chocolate for sure. Dark chocolate is definitely my favorite. And what did you get as Christmas gifts, if I may ask, Max? How did your Christmas shopping go? Or you're just going to give money this year? Those are always the best, of course. Rocket balls or ricochet balls, never had any of those. We don't really celebrate. We celebrate our own holidays. Stupid, I know. Okay, what do you mean by your own holidays? What do you mean? Like Yule? You guys celebrate Yule? All right, I see. I see. Monthly Sabbaths and stuff like that. Samhain, Beltane, of course. February 22nd, November 11th. Awesome. Okay. Yes, of course. So some Sabbaths and of course some numerology holidays, I guess, or numerology based holidays, I'm guessing. Will the doctor be able to address the laser stuff I want done on my body, not just the face? Okay, so let's see if he would be able to address that stuff. And you mean specifically on this next appointment? Or you mean ever? Alrighty, so we have one oracle card for you. We have direction, trust your inner compass and find your bearings. Direction, trust your inner compass and find your bearings. Awesome. Let's go ahead and use for you the ethereal visions. All right, so two cards flew out as I was picking out your six cards, and those cards were King of Cups in reverse and also Queen of Swords. So we have one, two. For this next appointment, I don't really think so. No. Which I feel like it's going to be something that I think is going to bother you because I feel like you're going to go ahead and ask about it anyway. And I don't know if it's going to be just the idea of timing issue, or he's going to be hesitant on wanting to talk about that on this next appointment. But point is that I don't think you're going to be very happy, and I feel like you're not going to be very happy specifically because of that reason, because of the fact that he's not answering those questions. But I do get the feeling that you're going to ask the questions that you have questions about, and but I just see that there is this hesitancy to answer your questions. So I'm not sure if it's a timing issue or if he just doesn't want to answer those questions right then and there. But yeah. right, Taco, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Basically, you want to know if you should just go to another place instead of bothering to go to this place and ask this doctor. Is that what you're asking? You should just go to another place instead. I'm going to him for my face, but maybe I'll just not even ask about my body and go somewhere else for that. Okay, so let's see if it would be better if you just go somewhere else in Miami for your body and then him for your face, if that would be just a better choice. Alrighty, well, I am finally back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so glad that the computer did not cut the live stream, but I am here. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I tried really hard to keep these seats very, very nice and white. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'd do if I had white couches. I'd probably go insane. I probably would just not sit on them. I'd be like, yeah, they're just there for the car. Alrighty, so what were we talking about? Should I find somewhere else in Miami instead of, for your body? I would say outside of Miami. Let's see, if still in Florida. No, yeah, I would probably just not do Florida, period. Not Florida, not Miami, but totally out of Florida. Yes, I got a yes. I got King of Wands for outside of Florida. Interesting for body, for your body. Are you still in Florida? Alrighty, so you basically want to know, since you're going to be in Colombia in March, you want to know what you will be expecting in the month of March, basically while you're in Florida, in Colombia. Is that what you're asking? So I'm doing a Celtic cross spread just like how I did for the 2025 videos. So I did a Celtic cross, and the cards are telling me right here that it's about your trip and your endeavors in March all have to do about priorities, prioritizing yourself. And part of that is returning to that place. I wouldn't doubt it if you've been having this feeling about possibly just living there. And if you haven't had that feeling, I wouldn't be surprised if you would have that feeling about moving over there or just moving somewhere in Latin America. But I wouldn't doubt it if it's in Colombia, just moving to Colombia. Also, from what I'm understanding here with the cards, is that I feel like this is something that you have been obsessing over. But I feel like once you head over there, you're going to realize there's a lot of work to be done. But you're thinking about new beginnings, how to make money. You're thinking about an investment, but it could be about this retreat that you've been talking about. Because you're challenged with the King of Pentacles in reverse. You want to feel like that King of Pentacles. You want to feel like the King of Pentacles upright. But because we have this in reverse, and that's your obstacle, it's the fact that you feel like you don't own that throne, the throne of the King of Pentacles. And we just feel like we're not there yet. And from what I'm seeing right here in your cards as well, is that I do feel like a lot of people around you are kind of viewing you as someone who is working on themselves and someone who's on the works of that. But your advice with the Queen of Swords is to be diligent, to be very, very diligent, and to be very discerning about your choices and your actions, okay? Having right here these Six of Pentacles in reverse, yeah, this is a time to be selfish. This is a time to be selfish with your finances. So basically what they're saying about March, that there's this whole idea about you returning, you coming back, and there's this feeling of wanting to live there. And from what I got right here is that, though, although it seems like there is this return, and it almost feels like it's like, even though it feels to you that this could be like the ending of your chapter, it's kind of like, no, it's like a new beginning. This is just the beginning, right? And the cards are kind of telling you that this is a new beginning for you. So don't think that this is kind of like where things end right here. And I think that's something you're gonna fully realize when you are over there. And with that King of Pentacles in reverse, I think it's just about, because the King of Pentacles, when I see him, to me is someone who's an entrepreneur, someone who has that that constance of that continuity of, receiving profit over their entrepreneurial endeavors, and because we have that in reverse, we're not there yet. We're just not there yet. And so you don't own that throne yet. And I feel like that's going to be a lot more apparent when we are there. You're going to just, once you really piece everything out and dissect everything and kind of write down a blueprint of, where to start from and where this all ends, you're going to be like, wow, lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. So I kind of just see that being a focus. Also, the cards are saying this is also a time to be selfish with your money. This is not a time to let people borrow money. So there might be a thing where somebody might want to ask you for money, might ask you to borrow money, or maybe. So this is not going to be a time to let anybody borrow money. After March, there's no coming back. Well, I never said that. But it seemed, I really got that feeling of like, you really want to live there. That's the feeling that I got. I don't know if this is going to be, the moment in time where you finally, head there and then just never move out ever again. I'm not sure about that. I didn't see that in the cards, nor did I see that I wouldn't be. either. So we only saw for March. Alrighty, so we got another payment from you, Max. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. Happy times. I think you might still be in Colombia. I feel like March and April, I think that idea of being in Colombia forever, I don't think it's gonna stick right then and there just yet. But I feel like it's gonna feel like home. I see happy times, but I feel like in a way there is this idea of like feeling like you deserve more. I see that idea coming into your head where you're just like, I deserve a good life, or I deserve to be the owner of something, or I deserve something. And I see lots of options probably in the past, whereas I feel like probably options that you've thought about or and you left behind, or ideas that you left behind, are going to be returning, and you're possibly going to reconsider those ideas. Also, from what I'm seeing here in the cards, is that be careful. This might be a time where you might lose your patience. Be careful of that. But I'm seeing that a lot of people around you, because I feel like this might be something that you might vocalize to other people, where you feel like you're worthy of something big, or you're worthy of, being like the owner of something, and that you want to do something big out there. And I feel like that might be something that you might vocalize to maybe a friend or a family member, or maybe your partner, and people having this idea about you where you need to have a little bit more confidence in yourself than just having something that speaks for yourself. But really, I think they're just people who you're talking to about this in April. I think they're just taking things out of context. I think it's just more of the idea that you just want something for yourself, just like everyone does, right? And I'm not gonna lie, possibly towards the end of April, I see you feeling so impatient that I see you investing. I see you investing in April, possibly like starting to work on the projects. This could be a thing where you start, shopping for property, or you start, or once you buy that property, start building a wellness center or retreat center, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I do see that for you. So I see you possibly putting those ideas, into action, possibly towards the end of April. I see you losing your patience and just wanting this to happen already. And I feel like you're going to possibly be vocalizing things about you feeling like you should that you are worthy of something grandiose, or to be the owner of something, or to be running something. You feel like you're worthy of that, and I feel like you're going to express that maybe to somebody or to someone, or maybe to a few people, and people getting the impression that that maybe you're starting to feel a bit insecure about yourself, um that you need something that speaks for yourself. But I think they're just taking things out of context. I think, just like everyone else, we all want something to dedicate our time into, a little project that we can, pour our life into, our soul into. I think everyone wants that, whether it's a project that brings us money or not. um I think we all want that, whatever that is, and this is something you've always wanted. um you know and I feel like towards the end of April, I see you putting, investing, and not just investing as far as like investing time, like as far as like looking for places and stuff. Like, I see you also spending money in your projects, in your ideas. You're done with accepting less. Impatient for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I see in April, you're gonna be like, I had it. I'm gonna make these I'm gonna, you know, implement these plans, you know. I'm gonna start taking action, and I see you starting to invest money in things. So I don't know if that means like construction, equipment, or if that means like, hiring people to finally start, or buying property, and stuff like that. Like, I see you like, taking action in the sense where it requires money out of your pocket. And I see you willingly spending money, and I see you spending a lot of money towards the end of April. I mean, the cards didn't say whether it was a good or a bad thing to start investing. They're just basically predicting the future, and they're basically showing that, that's what we most likely see you doing in the month of April 2025, you know? So that's awesome. We skipped the month of May. You don't want to read May? Just wondering if that was an honest mistake, or you don't really care about May. You want to read about June. I just want to double check if, it was a mistake or not. Okay, so not a mistake, right? You want June, not May. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a mistake. That was it, Right or wait. I see people wanting to ask for money. Be careful. People wanting to ask for money, people wanting to borrow money. Be careful of that. Woo! June, it's going to be a selfish time. It's going to be a selfish time. But you are required to be selfish during this time because the cards are telling me that in the month of June, you might be tempted to lend people money. I feel like you're going to feel really good about yourself and you're going to tell yourself, well, why not? Why won't I let anybody borrow money during this time? And I feel like it's going to be someone you care about. So this could be a partner, this could be a relative, this could be a really, really, really close friend. But from what I'm seeing here in your cards is that no, I feel like during this time, this is a moment where you should take more action in your dreams. And a lot of people are noticing that you're not waiting anymore. You're not analyzing things anymore. You are taking action. People are seeing you as someone who's taking action, but not impulsively either. But yeah, I feel like the reason why this is all happening with the sun, I feel like it's because you're just going to be really happy. You're just going to be really happy. But if you let people borrow money because you're doing so well, they're not going to give it. They're not going to give it back. And it seems like their reasoning for it is going to be like, well, you're doing so well anyway. So why would you even want the money back? So not a great time to let anybody borrow money during this time. I feel like people are just going to have this mindset that they don't owe you anything because you're doing so well. This can definitely be a romantic time, specifically leaving June and heading towards July. I see a very romantic time. So this could be a good time for you and your partner. But man, especially in mid-June, I really do see you taking lots of action towards your projects, especially in certain things where you possibly were more hesitant on when it comes to your projects in particular. Sounds like I got good cash flow if people are wanting money. Yes. Well, then again, in general, I feel like you're just going to be feeling really good about yourself during this time because in the position of the foundation, the reason why you would be in this position in the first place, the sun, I just got, you're going to be feeling really good about yourself. But I didn't just get like financially, I also got the feeling of like just feeling really good about taking action towards your goals. Feeling really good that you're finally putting your plans into action. That's all the main feeling that I got as far as you feeling really good about yourself. And yeah, I feel like, people are just not going to be very cooperative for yourself. And also with the Fool card in reverse, it's going to be almost like this awkward feeling of asking for the money because you're also going to be wondering, yourself, with that Fool card in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, like, well, I am doing well. It'd be kind of ridiculous if I asked for the money back if this person is obviously struggling and I'm doing really, really well, but you would want your money back. So it's almost like to avoid that whole situation, I get that feeling of like someone who is going to ask for money, who is definitely in need, but them not wanting or feeling entitled to not pay you back because they are thinking to themselves, well, you're doing well anyway. Or even if you do confront them, it's going to be like an awkward moment after that and not wanting to confront the situation or bring it up ever again because they're going to tell you, well, why do you want the money back if you're doing so well and you know that I'm obviously struggling, and it's going to make you feel like, well, it is kind of true. And, does that make me look ridiculous a little bit? So it's going to be kind of that feeling. So to avoid all of that, because in a way that kind of sounds like, a bit like low-key, like covert narcissism right there. If you ask me, regardless of how well you are doing, that's none of your business if somebody else is sinking, I'm generous, but I am getting tired of taking advantage of. Yeah, so that I see a situation like that where like you might be tempted to want to let somebody borrow money in the month of June. And I feel like because you're going to be feeling really good about yourself in the month of June, that I feel like you might let it happen. But the cards are saying avoid that situation in June, because I'm seeing a scenario where whenever you do bother to ask for the money, I see them kind of using that excuse, well, you're doing so well, and you obviously know I'm struggling. Why would you want to ask me for the money right now? Or why would you ever want to ask me the money? Something along the lines. And then making you feel really awkward and ashamed for doing so, you know? So to avoid that whole situation, I would say, like, no way, no way. Hello there, Moss. Thank you so much for coming in. But that's what I got during that time. And but the cards are telling me you're gonna feel really good. You're gonna be tempted to let somebody borrow money. So I feel like 2025, there's gonna be lessons about that, about, you know, who deserves to be in your space or not. Maybe that's what 2025 is going to be, you know, before you head on to that new chapter of being the CEO of your future company. Who are going to be the people that are going to be part of your new life versus the people that you're going to leave behind, or you're going to have to leave behind, right? You mean the property of your inheritance? That property? I'm trying to remember what this reading was that we saw previously. So, Max, are we talking about that property through your inheritance? Is that the property we were discussing? Is that the property you're referring to? Okay, so basically what I'm going to ask is, you know, what other information do we have about a property that you will be working on or working for in April? Okay, what else can we get about that? Okay. All right, so we have right here Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Emperor, Ten of Swords in reverse, the Devil in reverse, the Empress in reverse, and King of Wands in reverse. So I asked the cards, well, if there's anything additional, any additional information that you need to know, or if there's any advice. And from what I got right here is no. The cards are just telling me here, just make sure that you are decisive of what you want, and just make sure that you know what you want at the time that we are there. Just make sure you just know what you want. And especially because the Five of Swords is here in reverse, this could be a thing where we could be walking on eggshells with somebody here. This could be with your dad, because we have the Emperor card, and we keep getting this Empress right here, the Empress in reverse. So I'm going to see what this Empress in reverse is here for. Okay, so I feel like this Empress in reverse, I'm kind of seeing possibly if this has to do with your grandmother, which I feel like it is. I feel like it's talking about something that I saw before, where I see her kind of taking a step back between your relationship with your father. And I feel like it's kind of reiterating that. So it could be a thing where she kind of might mind her own business for a sec, or it might be a thing for like the sake of her sense of peace and her mental health. I see her kind of just wanting to like avoid, and kind of just wanting to go into her little cocoon and just being like, I don't want to deal with drama right now. But at the same time, I don't see her just completely avoiding you guys, not necessarily. I feel like she would still be willing to be the mediator if she needs to, but I feel like unless she feels like it's going to be an emergency during the month of April, I feel like she's going to try to avoid trying to be the mediator, unless of course it's like a major emergency. I kind of just see her thinking that way, just wanting to retreat or kind of take like a bit of a step back. Like I don't see her like completely avoiding the both of you or anything like that. And as far as when it comes to the negotiations and the planning, I feel like she is going to be one of the people that I feel like she's going to help with the negotiations. So I feel like if you do ask for advice as far as like well, the cards are, I pulled a card and I got the Hermit, another card for her. So they're just really talking about the fact that she is retreating. And I do feel like she's trying to connect to her spiritual side. You did mention that, you grew up in a Catholic household, and then again, you are Italian or of Italian descent. So I wouldn't doubt it if you see her during this time just getting closer to her religion and stuff like that. So this is going to be a thing where she's going to start getting religious during this time. You might see her like holding a rosary more often and stuff like that, holding a Bible, or whatever religion she's in. I'm just assuming she could be Catholic because you mentioned that you grew up Catholic and you're Italian. So I see her just connecting to her. Like I said, I see her retreating. I just see her kind of taking a step back. But I still, because I got the Knight of Pentacles, I don't see her like completely avoiding you guys. Like I feel like if it was like an absolute emergency, then of course I see her wanting to step in or needing to step in and her doing what she needs to do. But other than that, I feel like for her peace, I feel like she's going to be like, you know what, you guys are adults and you guys focus on yourselves. I don't see her sick or seeing, as of right now, currently, I don't see anything terminal or anything that we should be worried about as far as health-wise. But as of April, do we see anything that we should be concerned about as far as her health? I would try to be there as far as her health. I see health might be suffering in April, so possibly something might be happening during that time. I got Page of Swords, so Page of Swords is confronting an issue, or to me that's confrontation or confronting an issue. or needing to confront an issue or to address an issue. So that's so seeing that card. And sometimes when I do get swords sometimes talk about hospital visits to me sometimes as well, especially Four of Swords. I know that's Page of Swords, but um, Page of Swords in general talks about addressing an issue or confronting an issue, and then asking it specifically about her health. I would say totally there could be something that's happening in April. As of right now, like I said, I don't see anything that we should be worried about. I see that she is fine. I got good cards about her health as of right now, but I feel like in April there might be something going on. No, I don't think it's a thing where, I think it's just one of those things where I feel like she's just gonna want to like not want to be around and involved if certain problems arise. So I don't know if it's gonna be a thing where your dad's gonna be difficult because your dad, the Emperor, came out in the position of obstacles. So, and then we did have Five of Swords in reverse, which talks about walking on eggshells around somebody. So, I don't know if there's going to be issues dealing with your dad again in April, before you receive what you need to receive. Then yes. But yes, I am not going to be here for the 24th and the 25th, but I will be here Thursday and Friday. Okay? You guys will see that definitely on YouTube. But yes, I will. I'm not going to be here on the 24th and the 25th, Tuesday and Wednesday, but Thursday and Friday, the 26th and the 27th, I will be here for sure. Same time, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Much like Italians, Hispanics really do a big thing for Christmas. So no worries, no worries. But yes, I would try to visit. I see her health not doing so well, and you might see her being a little bit more spiritual during this time. So we used to when we all lived nearby, right? Happens, I know, and especially since we're traveling and doing a lot of traveling during this time, of course. Now the family's all split, of course, especially when we travel and stuff. Same with my family. Everyone used to be here in California. Now we have family everywhere. Jersey, North Dakota, Texas. Everyone just started separating. It happens. California is expensive. Hey, this world, this generation is different. Everyone's always traveling and hitchhiking. None of this of just buying a home and settling down. Not many of us are doing that. Thank you so much. You also have a wonderful Tuesday and Wednesday, and I will see you Thursday. Yes, I figured since you took your sleeping medication. I will see you soon. Thank you so much, Mas. How you doing tonight? Now, where are you in the world, Mr. Mas? Where are you? Are you in the United States? Are you in Europe? Where are you? Georgia. And how long have you been following the channel? Oh, really? I've never seen you here in any of my live streams. Unless you usually just come by and never really comment. You're always a silent person while watching the stream. Okay, okay. And what is your zodiac sign, Mr. Mouse or Mrs. Mouse or Miss Mouse? Capricorn. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, so you are in Georgia, you are a Capricorn, you've been following this channel for a while. And have you been following, are you one of the OG followers? One of the people that have been following me since the Indigo Mermaid days, or did you start following me when I became Mermaid Oracle? All right. Since the Indigo Mermaid days, good, awesome. You know, we're gonna have our 10-year anniversary, March 2025. So I think I'm gonna remake my welcome video as my 10-year anniversary thing for this channel. I'm gonna probably make it an extended version. I'm probably gonna hire a editing team to help me with the editing with that. I want it to look really nice, really legit. Because of course I did my the intro video that I have on my channel, I did it myself, and I did a really quick one, but I want to make it, you know, an extended version, a long one, plus a, you know, 10-year anniversary tribute video also as well. So yeah, 10 years already. That would be nice. That would be nice if I had some of that. If I had a decent breakfast right now. You know, I haven't been to IHOP or Denny's in a while, or in Georgia, I believe you guys have Waffle House. Been there once. Horrible experience for me. But yeah, I guess the stories are true. Hi, Jessica. How are you? I am very good. Thank you so much for asking. How's your Christmas shopping going? Or did you complete all your Christmas shopping already? Thankfully, I did well, it was too much. I gave gift cards for everyone. Yeah, that's pretty smart, right? Put them in a cute little stocking or something, right? That'll be super cute. It's just too much work. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people either just give money now or gift cards. But tomorrow I will be with my mom's side of the family, and on Wednesday, my dad's side of the family. So I'm good. Looking forward to that. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. It sounds like you have a lot of presents to give out, or you had a lot of presents to give out. Right, right. I made it simple for myself. For the females, I just went to Ulta. For the males, I just got some cologne, basically. That's all. Tell me about it. And then I have a lot of family members born in December, so I have birthday gifts and Christmas gifts this month. Goodness gracious. And then what I liked about this year is that the holiday gift sets went on sale before Christmas. So I literally went at the very last minute. I wasn't able to get the best of the holiday gift sets for my family, but I got gift sets for them because they were on sale, which, usually in previous years, I've seen them go on sale, but after Christmas, right after the 25th. But I went and I was like, wow, like all the holiday gift sets are like literally half off, you know? So I went ahead and I got all the females like holiday gift sets, and I only spent like 25, $30 each, which I was so happy about, because I was like, I didn't have to spend $60 each person, and they were great gifts. So I even wanted to get some holiday gift sets for myself, get some, stack up on some makeup for the rest, for all of 2025, right? That's awesome. That's the best time to get it, when they are on sale, right? Because it's like a lot of makeup. It's like a bulk of makeup, and then you can use it for like the rest of the year. The thought is what always counts. Right, right, right. I just hope I don't get socks in return, because I thought I was very mindful. I know, right? You want to get those like holiday gift sets for yourself and shit. I was kind of sad that I didn't see any lipstick holiday sets, with the exception of the MAC. But I don't use MAC. Although I do love their lipsticks, but I'm trying to stay away from non-vegan products. And MAC, unfortunately, is not vegan. So, but I do like their lipsticks. I do have one lipstick, their blue lipstick. I have that, but it was because I got it for free. I won it. I actually won it in a little giveaway thing. So, that's the only lipstick I have. But, and they're really good. I really like them. But I didn't see any like lipsticks. Maybe if there was like a lipstick gift set, I would have probably gotten something for myself then. Other than that, I mean, I have everything else, so. Oh my God, yes, their face powders are great. But I wish they were vegan. I wish they were vegan. If they were vegan, I would totally get their stuff. Like, I remember in high school, I used to wear their foundation. Their lipsticks are great, especially when it goes to like going out, because like the transfer proof, oh my goodness, perfect. Like, they don't even have to be like the non-transfer proof for them to not transfer. Like, they like stay on your lips and they look really good. It's not like other lipsticks where it makes your lips look dry, or they just start like transferring in other places so easily. They're just so good. Yes. I just wish they were vegan, so I'm really trying to stay with vegan products. I do like their stuff, and I do like their stuff, and I used to use all their stuff before I got really anal about only vegan stuff. So, and I mean, here and there, I'll make exceptions, especially for the things that my holy grail items. But yes, I'm trying. I'm really trying not to get these like non-vegan products. So, but I just wished, they could be vegan, so that I would probably just only buy their lipsticks if that was the case. I think they are cruelty-free, if I'm not mistaken, but they are not vegan yet. Look who just came. This little baby just came. Where are you going? Where are you going? Alrighty. So let's go ahead and pull an oracle card for you from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. All right, so we have flow. Let your worries drift away. So flow, let your worries drift away. All right, awesome. So we're going to go ahead and use the ready wait for your reading. So whenever you're ready, Jessica, go ahead and send me your first question. All right, so we have Queen of Wands, the Chariot in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse, Death, the Nine of Cups in reverse, Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and Four of Swords. And then we have right here in the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, the page, I'm sorry, not the page, the Hanged Man in reverse. So there's something here about taking action, or just about not analyzing things any further, because you have had a lot of worries, a lot of anxiety that you've been holding on, that you've been carrying in your heart. But with the Chariot card in reverse in your thoughts, you just keep telling yourself, well, there was no 50-50. This person didn't meet me halfway. But I almost get the feeling, almost in the sense where, like, if this person didn't fight for this relationship the way that I did, instead of just giving up and throwing their hands up, then were they really all about it? And maybe also, from here on out, you might be even determined to look at him for the blueprint of what he really is and what he truly provided for in the relationship, which he did, check off a lot of the qualities that you were looking for in a person, but just not all of them. And I feel like you're going to keep that into consideration, that, although he checked off most of the boxes, but he didn't check all of the boxes. And that might be something that you might use as a tactic, or something that you might focus on to help you move on. And if that's not something you're doing already, that might be something you might do very soon in the future. Okay, I see you very focused on career. And you might be focusing on your spiritual side as well. It is telling me too right here that he views you as someone who is distant, someone who might be unapproachable. But he really feels like this is done. Like this is over. He kind of, I think he's looking forward to seeing what else is out there in the future. What else is out there if the grass is greener on the other side. I do think he is trying to keep his options open, but how he views you in particular, he views you as someone who's distant. He views you as someone who's focusing on establishing themselves, and I think he actually believes that you will end up accomplishing everything that you want. And he finds you to be someone who is very independent, someone who's very strong-minded. He views you as the emperor. And another card that, represents of how he views you is the high priestess, which is in reverse, which is still a great card. It's just basically saying to, like, not only someone who is intuitive and basically someone who felt, could be someone who's spiritual or someone who's just very in tune. But this is also someone who's intelligent, but also someone who's unapproachable sometimes as well. And regardless, these two cards representing on how he views you, he sees you as a very strong person. But as far as how he's feeling moving forward, I do think he's going to try to keep his options open. I do think he finds this to be over. I do think he is looking forward to seeing what else is out there. And as a matter of fact, yeah, I do think he's going to try to keep his distance with that King of Swords, with that Four of Swords. I do see that, yeah, like I don't really see much action coming from him. But yeah, like I don't see him taking action. I don't really see him taking action. Alrighty, so Jessica, any other questions for me tonight? So was that clear, Jessica? Did that make sense? Generally speaking, the cards are saying that overall he sees you as a strong person, an independent person. I mean, for him to view you as someone like the Emperor, like he views you as someone who's really strong, almost like and not to sound offensive or anything, but almost like a man, like he just finds you to be really strong, and like you could really stand on your own 2 feet, like, and he does view you as a strong person, and I do think he truly believes that there's going to be a lot of success and a lot of abundance in your life. I think he really doesn't doubt that. I really think he really thinks that you will accomplish a lot in your life, and he really doesn't doubt that. But the cards are telling me, as far as like how does he feel, well, he got death with the 5 of Wands, so that tells me, well, he does view this as done, and he is wanting to keep his options open. I don't see that he wants to keep, to stay exclusive with one person, at least just yet. I see him wanting to explore and keep his options open, and I don't really see him taking action right now. I don't. But yes, any other questions for me, Jessica? All right, so in the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Swords in reverse, and we have Death in reverse, Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands in reverse, Four of Swords, the Empress, and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't see any new love, although I do see you very fertile during this time and feeling like, you want to have fun. I do see you feeling that way, like you want attention in that department, but also something that was serious, or at least something that was exclusive. So I see you like, or at least something that had the promise of it turning into something more exclusive. And I see a lot of stress with that because I don't really see a lot of success in the love department, and a lot of stress due to that, which I feel like because of that, that's what's going to cause you to want to miss your ex, Jamie. I feel like that's what's going to cause you to think about your ex a lot more, the fact that there isn't going to be anybody new. So be careful of that. So just because there's nobody new, I mean, that doesn't mean we got to start thinking about the ex, So, and I do see a lot of stress because there's no success in that department in 2025. I don't really see anybody new, but I see you wanting attention, and I see you with a high libido. But I still see you kind of still wanting something either, that at least had the promise of it turning into something more still, at least, And I do see that you are going to be proactive. I do see that you are going to, go out of your way and try to meet new people. I do see that you are going to do that. As a matter of fact, even from the very beginning of 2025, I see you really just putting yourself out there, really. But just no success in 2025. But I feel like because of that, that's going to cause you to think about the ex and wanting to talk to the ex and all of that. Merry Christmas, Jessica. Merry Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas. I won't be back until Thursday, the 26th. So I'm going to be off tomorrow, the 24th, and Wednesday, the 25th. I'll be back for Thursday and Friday, as you can tell, as you can see on my YouTube channel, okay? I already announced everything as to when I will be back, okay? So thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream. All right? Talk to you soon. Hello there, Shay. How are you tonight? What happened? Did anything happen in particular? What's going on? Well, also, too, I will be gone tomorrow and Wednesday. Well, today, technically, and Wednesday, the 24th and the 25th. So, yeah, I'll be gone for the next 2 days until Thursday. So, yeah, I guess in that sense, I can see why. But is there another reason why you're glad? Of course, it's all right. And you can send for more if you have more later. Yes, I received the payment. Thank you so much. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your first question. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pull a card from The Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. All right, so I pulled one card, and it says, Prudence, don't be lured by the siren song. Prudence, don't be lured by the siren song. All right, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, the Hermit, Four of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Two of Swords, the King of Swords in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse, and the Hierophant. And in the bottom of the deck, we have Justice. So this is all about fairness. This is all about justice here. I think you are giving off this impression that you are still resentful, whether you are resentful of her or not, of Amelia or not. The cards are telling me she gets that impression that you are resentful with that Three of Swords in reverse. But I think what you need is some time. I feel like right now you needed some time, because and your intentions is the Two of Swords. You just don't feel like you have seen the reality of the situation, or you still feel like you're still in the dark about a lot of information here. Watch the 2025 video. I did talk about this a little bit, about somebody coming back, so you might want to watch this video. Okay, don't forget to watch this video, your 2025 video for Scorpio, because I do talk about somebody coming back and you dealing with that even coming into 2025. So since we're already towards the end of the year, you probably want to watch that video. But from what the cards are telling me right here is that she is desperate for attention. I pulled an extra card for that Hermit card. She is viewing you as someone who's distant. She's also viewing you as someone who's spiritual, or someone, I don't know if she knows about your tarot cards or your tarot readings, but she views you now as someone who's spiritual, or someone who is enlightened, or someone who is just wise now, but also someone who is distant, and she's desperate for your attention. I don't know why she always comes back every few years. She's always been married. And then with the Seven of Pentacles in her heart, but I feel like she's bored already. She's bored already, and I feel like, in a way, she feels like resentful towards you now. So I feel like now she feels resentful towards you, but I see you're just gonna keep yourself busy, and then I see that she's gonna get busy. But what does she truly want from you? Well, again, the cards are talking to me about the fact that she's really bored in her life. I mean, she is still attracted to you, and she's really bored in her life right now. It does tell me that right now she's going through a huge turning point in her life. She might be struggling financially, and she is struggling in her marriage, because I feel like she doesn't have that sexual attraction, and I feel like that's why she's very, very bored right now. And I feel like, and I almost got this feeling too, that if she's married to someone who has money, I almost get this feeling that that probably like she relied on that for a while to make her happy, and now it's not enough. Like the idea of just being able to spend his money, like I see that being not enough. If that's not the case, then it's telling me that there could be financial issues in their marriage, in their relationship. But again, I feel like in general, this is just talking about how she's bored and she is desperately looking for attention, particularly in her marriage. I feel like she's bored sexually, and rode horses for money and all that. Okay. Yeah, because I see that if this isn't a thing where like she was like spending his money, like he was making a fortune and she was spending his money and that became something boring, or this is a thing where they are struggling financially as a couple, and she's like, and at the same time she's bored sexually. So yeah. And what point is that, Shay? What point is that? No worries, no worries. Any other questions for me, Shay? Yes, he does like him. I do think he is interested in him, as a matter of fact. I do think that they might have a soul contract. There's a soul contract there. So he might be dealing with a soul contract right there. Carlos with Jay. So yes, I do think he is interested in Jay. I do think he has a crush on Jay for sure. Yeah. And I do think that they have a soul contract of some kind. All right, Shay, what is your third question? I'm not sure if he was doing that on purpose or if he just felt like he didn't want to lose his opportunity with you. If there was any possibility while at the same time working with the situation with Jay, or if he was really intentionally trying to play both fields. But point is that I do feel like there's a soul contract there, and I do think he's interested in Jay. So yeah. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck the Hierophant, and then for your spread we have Five of Wands, the Hanged Man, Queen of Wands in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, Ace of Cups, and the Devil in reverse. I gotta know, and I feel like that's going to cause a lot of conflict. But at the same time, I feel like there are other people who are competing with you for your position. So I feel like people want what you have. You might start something new. The cards are telling me you might end up doing something else, or you might start something new. But I feel like, yeah, I see this causing like a tense moment or like a tense atmosphere. I see people competing with you at work, or people wanting your position at work. But yeah. Yeah, I saw something like that where there was something new for you. I saw like a new position, and it kind of felt like within the same job. And I see people competing with you. So I see there's a blockage with that because people want what you are going to get. So I'm seeing competitiveness, but I'm also seeing fights. So there could be a fight, there could be an argument about this. So yeah. Oh, believe me, I feel like there are a lot more people involved than just the work manager. I feel like a lot of people want that position, not just you. Any other questions for me, Shay? Whenever you're ready, Shay. I mean, the cards are saying that you could stay at your current job. I mean, and you can leave if you want to as well. You will find the same sense of independence, and you might even get paid either the same amount if you find yourself having some form of independence with living on your own, or if you feel like with the money that you make at your current job you're not able to move out or live on your own or something like that, then with the other job, with working with another company, I see you being able to accomplish that, to be able to move out on your own or to live on your own instead of being with roommates or with family. So I do see that happening for you if you leave your current company. But the cards are saying you could really do whichever one you want, really. Any other questions for me, Shay? All right, so I have in the bottom of the deck 6 of Pentacles. And for your spread, we have the Magician, 6 of Cups in reverse, the World, Judgment reverse, 4 of Wands reversed, and Queen of Cups reverse. I don't really see anything new for love or sex life for 2025. Again, I'm seeing you dealing with an ex, seeing you deal with a blast from the past with the 4 of Wands in reverse, 6 of Cups in reverse. And I feel like that's going to cause a lot of emotional confusion and turmoil for you because you felt like that was something that ended, that already came full circle. But I feel like during this time in 2025, you're going to be working more on your spirituality and more on your sense of abundance and manifestation. Alrighty, so Shay, do you have any other questions for me tonight? What videos of yours that you posted should I watch based on my signs? Like, do you mostly recommend watching for your sun, rising, Venus? Yes. Watch the ones for your sun sign, moon sign, rising sign, Venus, if you're interested about, because I keep seeing stuff about an ex. You can see about an ex whenever that person comes back up. I'm not sure if we've talked about previously about which ex would be coming back that I could remember. But I keep getting this recurring message that somebody's coming back. And you're going to be dealing with that. Otherwise, I don't see anybody new. If I watch for my Mars, can you take it as a career reading? If I talked about career, and some of them I did talk about career, and some of them I didn't. They were mainly love readings. Venus, yeah. I would watch Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Some of them I did talk about career because I felt like for a lot of signs, a lot of it had to do with that career. But yeah, they were mainly love readings, okay? Just go to my homepage and you should be able to see the playlist of my zodiac signs. And you should be able to see these. His name is Jack. My little baby Jack. He's a boy. He's 7 years So old. He's a big boy. Always sleeping. He's so old. So he's always sleeping with mama. So when I'm doing the live streams, most of the time he's just here on my lap and he's just sleeping. As you can tell, I just woke him up. He loves you a lot. He puts up with me, definitely. He definitely puts up with me. I feel like if I had a different cat, he would have totally gotten annoyed with me, but I think he puts up with me, so for sure. He definitely tolerates me a lot. Yes, I got him when he was very little. As a matter of fact, he picked me. I didn't want a cat, but he followed me until I gave in and I picked him up and I took him home. Followed me, kept meowing behind me. He was so little. He fit in my palm, in the palm of my hand. So little. Just to sit on my shoulder. Yep, he chose me, and I wasn't looking for a pet. I didn't want a pet during that time, but I already had cats growing up and I knew how to take care of them, and I saw him being small and I was like, he must be hungry, and I was like, I'll take him home. And I thought to myself, maybe I'll just take him to the shelter the next morning, but after that night I just did not want to take him back. I just ended up keeping him. So I didn't want to break his heart. I didn't have the guts to break his heart. I'm a water sign. What can I say? He recognized me, right? His mama, his fur mama, his soul mother. And do you have any pets, Shay? Oh, that's wonderful. Where are you located now, Shay? Aren't most cats rescues? Sweet, sweet. What about the other one, the one you found in Arizona? Was she already domesticated? I totally get you. And it's a lot better too because, you know, they start, marking their territory all over the house. This one was a complete nightmare when it came to that. Had to get him fixed all quick. You feed way too many cats outside your house. Your neighbors must hate you. Go for it. Go ahead and watch them. You can also watch the previous videos. Well, for 2024, I only did January, February, March, and April, and then I stopped at April because I thought nobody wanted to watch them anymore until people started requesting them again. So I'm going to try to do them again starting 2025. You'll be seeing the January videos before the year ends for sure. Okay? I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Take care. Blessed be. Namaste. I will see you guys on the 26th. Bye.